Hello, hello everyone! Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to you. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello! 98 streak today. Ayo, Gemma! You're almost there. Almost lucid dreamer status. Congratulations, you're getting there. You're getting there. Almost. Oh, hold on, let me make sure I can see. There we go. I was like, I can't quite see YouTube chat. Now I can. Hi! vtuber Mickey, thank you so much for the lurk. You're about 19 away. You guys are getting there. Shibi-chan, thank you so much for the first. Welcome, welcome. Speed Gamer, welcome in. Gemma, welcome in. Doctor, welcome in. Thank you for the shiny luck. Nexons, welcome in. Curry, FNAF, yes. You didn't know which one to pick, so you picked them all? That's valid. That's valid. I was like, I feel like it's gonna be either FNAF 2 or Into the Pit. I'm like, do you guys want to see me beat the game or do you guys want to see me like achievement hunt? Those are the two options. And I wasn't sure which ones you guys were gonna choose. Well, yeah, vtuber Pinky, welcome in. Kai, welcome in. Curry, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Your streak keeps resetting. I'm sorry. You have a nice big scratch on the back of your leg due to a copper pipe being a bitch. Oh, well that's not nice. Sakura, welcome in. Nexus with the 110 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Again, $5 says Lena's gonna die night 1. I mean, maybe. Toa, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you guys are new here, my name is Lena Zenyo. I am the denizen of dreams. I can be your sweetest dream, or literally your very worst nightmare. That's entirely up to you. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Craigsman, welcome in, welcome in. We literally just started stream. I've never played Genshin Impact, but I'm pretty sure that I own a plushie from it. I think it's Genshin. I don't know. Does Genshin have slimes? I'm actually not sure. I don't know what game I have that the slime comes from, but it was really cute and I saw it at a convention and I wanted it. Was playing the new update. Oh yeah, somebody did mention. I was playing VR chat earlier and somebody was talking about Genshin's new update. Is it fun? They seem to be having a very positive conversation about it. Lizard. Mimi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hold on, let me get that chat up for Toa. Cute. There you go. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're gonna be playing FNAF 2 today. I haven't played FNAF 2, but Markiplier just went back and like replayed a whole bunch. Have you kicked the AI thing off before starting stream? I did. Yes, I did. 100% do that. Yeah, I had about three or so different people messaging me about it, and I'm like, got it. For those of you that are streamers or content creators, there is a new setting in your stream stuff that basically makes it where Twitch can train the like AI based off of your videos, and it automatically opts you in. Oh well, welcome in. So you may want to check those settings.
To become an lucid dreamer to go, Lena.
Yeah. You may want to like go ahead and turn that off if you happen to do any sort of streaming on YouTube. Not YouTube, Twitch. YouTube's being good right now. Well, no, actually, YouTube is not being good right now. If you guys want to talk about the YouTube stuff, that's another thing that's happening. So if you are not already monetized on YouTube right now, oh, thank you for the bits. What the heck? I didn't know about it until a few hours after streaming. Yeah, a lot of people were mentioning it today. Hold on, is my audio a little bit loud? Let me turn it down just a smidge. There we go. If you do not already have monetization on YouTube and you are trying to get it, right now, the requirement to be able to get into the partner program on YouTube is to have 4,000 watch hours. And they're planning on doubling it. And it's worse if you're trying to get it through like shorts and stuff. And I'm not entirely sure, but it kind of sounded like the payment stuff on YouTube is going to take away payment from shorts until you meet the requirement for the shorts as well. And I'm just like, okay, I don't make much on shorts, but like I don't make much on YouTube at all to begin with. So the fact that they're taking away the small little bit that I was getting from shorts is really, really actually like ticking me off a little bit. Because I'm sorry, I could probably get like a sandwich with what I get from shorts, and they're taking my sandwich away. You can't. I want my cheeseburger, okay? I want my sandwich. I want to be able to go buy a Starbucks coffee, and they're taking that away from me. I'm not doing that well already. Like you're taking it away. That's not nice. Huh. Oh, whoa! Stop gifting me things. Ayo, now got one. Ayo, Toma got one. Barry got one too. Cheeseburger money. Oh, woo. What did you fucking eat today? What did you eat today? Because something tells me that maybe, perhaps you needed the cheeseburger money. Breaking my little link to thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Sky. That's sweet. Thank you for the lurk. Cup of ramen. I would be content if Awoo had a cup of ramen. Listen, you, Stinga, don't you fucking start with me. Awoo, go eat. You had rice and eggs? Honestly, I should probably start eating that. Did you say ramen? Shut up, Stinga! Hey, wait, hold on, Stinga, get distracted. Wait. Wait, hold on, Expel. Get distracted. Oh, fuck, that's not the right one. No, wait, no, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Wait, stop. Gal, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Shit, what did I do? I did it wrong. Hold on. Oh, frick, hold on. Oh, no. I did the wrong name. Elijah, welcome in. Currently designing new superhero OCs. Nice. If you like superheroes, you should check out Stinga. As soon as I can give the shout out. Hold on. Wait. You click on the little yellow name. Wait, hold on. Don't. the original shout out's bad. Hold on. Wait, no. You like superheroes? Go look at Stinga. Hold on. Let me do the shout out. No! Life is bad. I'm so busy learning a program that hates me. Go get food. Lena, yeah? Yeah? What up? What'd I do? You like Spidey? No! What? What did I do, Stinga? What? What do you want? Stop trying so hard. Fuck! Hold on. Don't stress yourself out. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You don't know. You don't know. Well, Lena, I ate a protein bar and yesterday you actually slept well. Congratulations for sleeping well. Fucking eat. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, give me sad face. Go eat. Walk away from the stream. Go eat. Do it. Just wanna like, yeah. We already did the checking out of the AI thing. There we go indeed. Haha, guys, go check out Stinga. Now I'll eat a barbecue packet. Ew. Whoa. Go away. Sorry, I had random shit pop up on my screen. Ah, be perceived. Explain to me the types of models, how the tail moves, and how the ears move. Well, I'm a VTuber. When I move, it moves. I got a little camera. And when I make little faces, it also makes little faces. Basically, it's rigged to do this sort of thing. It's a lot of fun. So I can move in a lot of different ways, and it moves. And then I can also swap stuff out. Boop, boop, boop. Yay! The ears are very eerie. For real, this is fake? Wait, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What you talking about? Hi, Kasha! Hello. Alright, oh dear. My circus not good enough? Want me to bake you a pizza now? Well, I've been wanting to try cooking again. Oh no. Harlequin doesn't need to try cooking again. That won't go well. That won't go well at all. Stinka got a cool superhero look. See, I knew you were going to like. I knew you were going to like. Them hips though. Only 3 streak? What, no FNAF t-shirt? I don't have a FNAF t-shirt. I could probably figure out how to do that. I'll have to look at that. I see no rainbows? You see no rainbows? What do you mean? Sorry, you are bug. You are bug. Bug. Beedrill! Lean to my eyes? Sorry, Yuki, what's up? There's no rainbow redeem. I know. I took that away. No rainbows, only darkness. Returning to the darkness. Wait, hold on, let me correct myself. My single eye. Oh no! Is it still pirate Stinga time? I heard hips. I saw hips. I thought Shakira. No question, Lena. Do you lie? No. No lies. Darkness pierced by 7. No, Mimi. No, Mimi. No. No. What the hell? Hi. Oh my. Wiley, how you doing? Doing good! Should I be concerned? Why would you be concerned? Why would you be concerned? Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Wait, does that even still work on me? Oh, it does. Yay. What did I tune into? Avarice, hello. I'm not gonna forget that one of my mods pinned your emotes on my channel for like an hour. What emote? What? Wait, what they, huh? Don't worry. You just tuned into, just a dream. It's just a dream. If there are concerns, no, there's not. No, there's not. I forgot my stars. The stars had to come back. I accidentally turned off the stars. I didn't mean to turn off the stars. Out of curiosity, in lore, if you decide to use your tentacles, do all of them come out at once? Or can you take out one? Whatever I want. I can do whatever I want at any time. I can be whatever I want at any time. You want to turn me into a slime? I can get turned into a slime. You want me to turn me into a Pokemon? I can get turned into a Pokemon. Or I guess I choose that, yeah? You guys can't really make me be anything. But I can make me be anything. What Pokemon would I be? It depends. It depends. Because I think the general consensus is I would probably be like, what, Muna? Or, yeah, that one. But also,
I could very well be Darkrai, and that would be perfectly fine with me.
yeah. So there are options. There are options. Banette? Okay, Banette's my favorite. If I were to have any Pokemon, it would be a Banette, because I love Banette. And don't you guys want a little plushie to fall asleep with? Come on. Come on. Get banished, Yankee. You take Giratina for obvious reasons? Fair enough. You'd be a Flareon? I could see it a woo. Dreaming of darkness. Sai, welcome in, welcome in. Wasn't it a plushie that originally got abandoned by its owner? Yep. It was. You'd be a Mimikyu? A Mimikyu's so cute, though. Harley should try cooking. Harlequin did try cooking. He got banned. It was inedible. I love burning things, and I'm orange. You got that orange cat energy. Samurott for you. Ooh, that's interesting. Literally a Palkia. That checks out. Checks out. I don't know. I find it very difficult to, like, choose what Pokemon I would personally be. Lore-wise, it would be specific Pokemon, right? Okay, that checks out. But design-wise, what would be the option? Not Croxius. Speaking of, my Croxius statue still hasn't arrived. I would like to start the shrine to Arceus. Why has Lord Croxius not blessed me yet? We need a shiny hunt again. Be a Charizard. Demon! First of all, this is not FNAF. I was just talking about my paralysis demon. What? It won't arrive till you catch him? Okay, bet. Alright guys, we need to have a shiny hunting day. Y'all, I still actively want to shiny hunt all of the Pokemon in Legends EA. We were supposed to have a Legends EA stream. What happened to that? What? Why didn't I do that? Hello? Where did that stream go? Wait, is that the day that I had a headache? I think that might have been the day that I had a headache, actually, now that I think about it. I think I had a really bad headache that day, and then we ended up not streaming it, and then I didn't reschedule it. We oughta fix that at some point. FNAF Day! Yeah! So, apparently, I didn't see where anything was, like, mentioned, but apparently, Security Breach 2 is confirmed. And in my brain, I'm very torn, right? Because I've been really pushing the idea that Security Breach, or like the next thing that comes out from Steel Wool, is going to be a prequel, which I suppose technically that could still be the case, right? It could still be the case because FNAF isn't new to doing like prequel sequels. In my brain, I have one of those. Look, it's working really hard, Stinga, but I am doing my best. I am doing my best. But yeah, I'm still convinced that this game is meant to be, like, it needs to be a prequel. It needs to take place in between Mimic and Security Breach. It needs to so badly. I'm not sure if it will. Chibi Mobian, you is almost done. Ah! Yippee! Can't wait to meet you. Join the animatronic family. I don't know that song very well. I can't really do the tune. Sorry, that probably hurt. We FNAFin'? We are FNAFin'. What about a prequel of the first FNAF game? Nah. Like it to be... Let's see. Oh, I lost it. I'd like it to be Survive the Night style like it used to be before Security Breach. This is by Steel Wool. It's not gonna be that. Somebody purple murdered me. You're fine. You're fine. It's fine. But yeah, I'm just like, it needs to take place in between Mimic and Security Breach. I know we chatted about this before, but I'm gonna say it again, all right? Listen, listen, listen. We need to know how the Mimic ended up underneath. Oh, I'm purple. We needed to know that, like, how the Mimic ended up in the pizzeria, right? It might be very helpful to know why the other pizza place ended up underneath the pizzeria. That might be helpful. That might be reasonable to know about. We need to know why the hell, like, all the shit with Bonnie went down, right? Because I am so freaking certain, okay? I'm so certain that Bonnie is the reason why all the kids went missing. I think that the reason that Bonnie got trashed is because Bonnie was doing bad. It's always the rabbit. It's always the rabbit. Okay? I will not be convinced otherwise. So I think there's a whole ass story with Bonnie that we're just missing. It would be really cool to, like, see the Pizzaplex before the stuff happened, right? The whole thing in Security Breach that was like a real big, like, is the fact that we didn't get to learn any of the shit of why, like, how, what the purpose of children going missing in Security Breach were. That entire plot point was mentioned once? Once? That seems like a pretty fucking important plot point. And they threw it right at the fucking end? Huh? No. No. Unless they were legitimately setting up for a prequel game. I don't know. My only other thing is if it is a sequel to Security Breach, right? If it would come directly after Ruin, maybe I will accept that. But I still think that we're missing too much stuff from in between Mimic and Security Breach. And unless they're planning on doing a Secrets of the Mimic 2, which I don't think that they're going to do, I don't know. How long does my VRC account say I've been missing? That's a great question. I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer for you. Someone to explore the Pizzaplex during the day? Yeah, dude, that would be so fun. Why was the pizzeria under the Mega Pizzaplex? Exactly, exactly. So my thing is, right, if it's going to be a sequel, it would have to take place like literally moments after Ruin, or the model change. Yeah, the chibi. The only other thing that I would consider being an acceptable thing is if we are continuing Security Breach 2 with, like, back with Gregory, right? After he escapes the Pizzaplex the first time and starts figuring out anything about the Mimic. Because why the fuck did Gregory know anything about the Mimic to begin with? Because most of the routes that you take in Security Breach are not canon. Like, they didn't happen. The Pizzaplex did not burn down, right? We did not see, like, Burn Trap. That apparently did not exist. That did not happen in supposedly, like, the official ending, right? Bye, Sol. Welcome in, welcome in. Sol, welcome in. So I'm very interested to see, like, where Security Breach 2 takes place, because I'm just not convinced that it needs to be like a sequel. It needs to be a prequel. We need more information before they continue. we are missing out on too much shit to just keep going. We really do take control of Freddy through the eyes. So, so Gregory may actually be a mimic like in the books. I don't think that, I think Gregory is a child. I don't think that Gregory is a robot. I think he's legitimately just like, he's just a kid that got too freaking invested in stuff and just went in. Bootes, welcome in, welcome in. But the Vanny static, I'm not convinced. There's, okay, so I haven't actually considered that, but like, if you're thinking about how like Cassie works with the Vanny mask, right? It's like what is it? Neural network. Oh my god. So she's able to see things through a mask that's like not actually computery. Like it is, but it isn't. So I'm guessing that Gregory was able to do something similar. So the idea of like him being affected by Vanny and Vanny's mask and like whatever is making it where none of the animatronics can perceive her, I could see that messing with like Gregory if he had had any like interactions with the Vanny mask or the Vanny system. Creators, you'll just have to wait until the game comes out. Also, them furiously taking notes from fan theories because they don't know what to do yet. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, Potes, thank you for the 2 jewels. Thank you for the 10 jewels. Thank you. The star and the coin. Thank you. All right, but at the same time, that means it's robo shit in his brain. Right, but that would be the same for Cassie. Right? If they messed with the Vanny mask? Which is still weird. Right? I mean, somebody had to be messing with the Vanny mask, and I don't think it was Vanny herself. I don't think it was Vanny herself, right? So there's a good chance that Gregory was messing with the mask. He's obviously been back to the Pizzaplex. He knows about the mimic. Maybe Remnant shenanigans. I don't think we're going back to Remnants. Like, if Burn Trap would have been real, then sure, maybe. But I don't think so. I don't think we're messing with Remnant right now. I mean, I think that's... Okay, so... Well, okay, let me back up a little bit. Because I do think that the whole Remnant thing has a place with it. But I'm pretty sure that that would have been stuff that was happening during, like, the children going missing in the Mega Pizzaplex. That would have been regarding Bonnie. Possibly Moon. Possibly Moon. There's a chance that, like, he was involved in some of this stuff because he was the one most affected out of the lot. But I really do think that it's like, it was entirely Bonnie. Bonnie basically got hijacked and was like thieving people. I will not be convinced otherwise. And I think that one of the other animatronics, like, possibly Freddy. I know people want to throw Monty under the bus for like killing Bonnie and stuff, but I am so incredibly convinced that it was Freddy. You can take that from my cold dead hands. You could take that from my cold dead hands. I really think that it was Freddy. I think that Freddy would have been like, this is bad, this is wrong, I'm gonna fix this. And that's why he doesn't visit Bonnie Bowl anymore. Also, if you're looking at like the claw marks and stuff, I'm not gonna lie, it looks more like Freddy's paint than Monty's, but that's a personal opinion. Freddy. Could also be Vanny blaming the bunny animatronic of how she can mess with cams and stuff. No. So, okay, so Bonnie was seen like wandering out of places that he was meant to be during, right before he got decommissioned, right? And the fact that they didn't fix it, they didn't fix him, tells me that Bonnie was doing something bad that they couldn't fix. I think that the like staff at the Pizzaplex were aware that Bonnie was malfunctioning. And that's why he didn't get repaired. That's why he basically just got stored away and just like abandoned. Me totally understanding everything being talked about here. No idea what you're talking about, but keep yapping. We got two sides of the coin here. I'm thinking there might be some sarcasm here though, but that's okay. I'm just gonna keep yapping, okay? This is my thing. This is my thing. I'm really freaking hyped about it, okay? I'm really hyped. So you're saying that they can't fix him, so they hit him with an axe? I'm thinking one of the other animatronics did. Like, knowing that he would have kept doing something if he had gotten repaired. Because listen. Song reference, I know. But listen. Okay? When it comes to Bonnie getting destroyed and decommissioned, okay? They fix all of the other animatronics that are going haywire. They knew that Moon was having issues. They had attempted to fix Moon. They knew that Monty was having issues. They tried to fix Monty. They repair Monty. Monty has gotten destroyed more times than anyone else, other than maybe Chica. Like, Monty's entire fucking self got crushed multiple times by the stupid bucket in Gator Golf. This is a canon thing, and they fixed him. Chica's eating garbage and like destroying herself, right? And they fixed her. So tell me why they didn't fix Bonnie. Bonnie was one of the main cast. Why would they go through with replacing Bonnie with Monty? Unless something was legitimately incredibly wrong with Bonnie. They were trying to hide what was happening with the kids. And yeah, no, the whole Remnant thing, it could have been that Bonnie was stealing things for Remnant, all right? Either a plot hole or they coincidentally ran out of parts to fix them. I believe most of the endoskeletons can fit any of the animatronics. Because we see in like the ground, the underground area, like all of the endoskeletons look the same. So I'm pretty sure that all of the endoskeletons are meant to be able to fit into any suit. It's kind of the same idea as how the Mimic was meant to fit into any suit. But it was kind of dumbed down into the endoskeletons. Heads up, don't take anything I say seriously unless it's funny. I know nothing about FNAF. I get scared easily. Oh boy, yeah, no, I'm gonna be struggling myself. Lizard. I feel like all the realistic programming of all the animatronics can't just be AI. I'm torn about that one in particular. Because in, like, previous things, right? In previous FNAF things, like, there's a whole bunch of shenanigans with ghosts. Like, that's canon, that exists. You see it in the movies. You know what's up. But that's not the case in Security Breach. In Security Breach, the only one that seems to be properly aware of anything that had previously happened, or like seems to be aware of themselves outside the like range of being an AI, is Freddy. When you're going down to fight Burn Trap, when you're kind of around the blob, Freddy mentions his friends. Like, he knows that they're there. So the idea is that maybe Freddy is legitimately possessed by something, someone, and his friends, being the other children, are kind of all within the blob. But you also have to remember, like, technically, that ending didn't actually happen. That is not a canon ending. So you kind of might have to take that one with a grain of salt. But, if I remember correctly, Ruin, you do see the blob. So that thing is still there. Burn Trap may not be canon. The blob very much is. And I'm pretty sure that the blob is the reason that the pizzeria got destroyed. It wasn't the pizzeria, or sorry, the Mega Pizzaplex getting burned. The Mega Pizzaplex did not burn down, which is unfortunate because that was the most interesting of the endings. But, it's still one of those things of like, that does exist. The blob, I'm pretty sure, is the reason the Pizzaplex is like busted up and broken down. There was something about an earthquake. I'm pretty sure that was like the blob tunneling underneath the Pizzaplex. That's why everything's destroyed. It kind of literally caved in on itself, exactly like how things were happening in Roxy Raceway. It literally just fucking caved in on itself. It's interesting though, when you think about the amount of time between Security Breach and Ruin, because it had to have been a decent amount of time. It had to be a straight up decent amount of, what's the blob? Okay, so the blob is the thing when you're going down into the basement at the end of Security Breach. It looks like Ennard, but like times 8. It has like it has the Funtime Freddy face and like a whole shit ton of other faces. It looks like Ennard like was put together with 4 other Ennards. It's just a giant fucking hulking breathing mass of wires that has a whole bunch of animatronic masks. I'm still concerned Henry Emily is around to make sure the animatronics don't get too quirky. I was referring to how it was very familiar to him. Yeah. I don't know, there's just... Hi, Freddy! Waves, Freddy. Is this just me in VR chat? I'm just walking around and suddenly animatronic. I would like to say that hasn't happened, but it has happened on multiple occasions. Not even when I'm in FNAF worlds, mind you. But yeah, I'm so interested to see like where Security Breach 2 is going, and I'm so desperate for it to not be a new fucking location. I do not want it to be a new location. People are talking about water parks. I'm like, one, it doesn't, they don't mix together. I'm sorry. You can't put FNAF in a water park. That's kind of dumb. But I just don't want that. I want the revival of the Pizzaplex. I was gonna say, so it's like a blob of flesh with the animatronics and the small dose of hell nah, but got it. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I mean, it is literal. There is no physical animatronic. It is a fucking blob of wires. Watch them put Freddy in the back rooms and name it Pizza Rooms. That sounds like a fan game. That sounds like a horrendous fan game. Also, guys, how's my audio? Do I need to, like, turn it down a little? Do I need to, like, fix it any? Can you guys, like, tell me how my audio is? Oh, hey, look, sun. If you guys, look. There is exactly one thing that I will want from the next game. And I will probably tolerate anything that happens in Security Breach 2, as long as they give me more content of Eclipse. Or Sun and Moon. Or Sun and Moon and Eclipse. Please, please. That's all that I fucking want. Okay? I don't care what happens. Fucking put it in a water park. But you know what you're giving me? You're giving me fucking Eclipse, okay? That's it. That's all. That's all I want. And I want it to be an extended section, okay? I don't want just like a small little daycare moment. That's it. No, no, no. You give me my boys, okay? You give me my boys. Yeah, give me Map Pack back too, actually. Give me Map Pack back too. That'd be cool. I want Freddy to have a bigger steak. A bigger steak? Huh? What? Yeah, no, I'll genuinely though, all I want is Eclipse. Like, they gave us such a hint of Eclipse in Ruin. Just a hint. And that is not enough, okay? Please don't tell me about what? Look, I just want Eclipse. That's all I want. That's all. Look, I will do anything to get more Sun and Moon content in my life, okay? They are my favorites. Eclipse gets to be there. Honorary member for all of his, I don't know, 15 seconds of existing. That's all he had. It was such a small amount, but you know what? Fuck it. If you're gonna make it a sequel, give me more Eclipse. If you're gonna make it a prequel, I want to see more Moon. I want more Moon. Moon is my boy. Moon is my favorite. Moon is actually probably the thing that got me into FNAF in general. It's called Security Breach 2, but none of the characters from Security Breach 1 shows up. I think that if it is a sequel, the only character that will not show up, like at all, is gonna be Monty. I think they actually confirmed that they straight up just like nuked Monty. Monty is dead. Monty is like super extra dead. Sounds like Sun and Moon representing Mania. Oh yeah, like them just being incredibly manic. Dude, don't get me started on talking about Sun. Oh my god. Sun's personality is so fucking good. Sun's personality is so fucking good! The way that he like works is crazy to me. And it's because he's so scared. He is. Oh, okay. You know what? You got me started. Hold on. We're talking about Sun now. We're talking about Sun now. Hold on. All right. Let me talk about Sun. Sun is very interesting. Well, Sun and Moon both are. Because I really do think that they are two completely distinct, separate personalities. And I think that was intentional from when they were in the theater. If you guys did not know, Sun and Moon, the daycare attendants, were originally not meant to be, like, the daycare attendants. That was not their role. That was not their role at all. They were meant to be in the theater. They were literally meant to be comedy and tragedy, all right? They were meant to be two sides of the same coin to be able to, like, do theater stuff. It's why they ended up with a weird freaking bot over in the theater area, because they took Sun and Moon from them. And I'm not entirely sure how Eclipse plays into this, because the mention of them being like in the theater is so fucking minimal, but it makes sense. It makes complete sense. So if Eclipse was like the main like personality that was meant to them, and like Sun and Moon themselves were like the parts of Eclipse that were meant to basically tell like the stories, right? So maybe you'd have like Eclipse as the narrator, and then you'd have Sun as the protagonist and Moon as the antagonist. Like that's how they functioned, right? At least for Sun and Moon, it makes sense. Eclipse is a little funky in there. It may have been that, like, they separated them out properly later when they decided to turn them into the daycare attendant. It's just so fucking bizarre to me, right? It's so bizarre to me that they specifically had Moon be the, like, the security, right? It makes sense in the way of he has more access to literally anything else in the Pizzaplex, right? He can get anywhere. He can get anywhere he wants. He can travel anywhere he wants. Why is Sun trapped in the daycare? He can literally fly. He can only fly if he's attached to a wire, which I don't think would be accessible throughout the entirety of the thing unless they gave him that. We're talking about possessed animatronics, right? We kind of shifted specifically to Sun and Moon. It would be so funny if the Security Breach 1 cast does show up, except Eclipse, just to spite Lena. I would be fine if Eclipse didn't show up as long as they give me Sun and Moon. That's the thing. I would be fine with that. I would be fine with that. But yeah, Moon can't fly without a wire. Maybe it's because Moon was way too blood hungry. He wasn't, though. He wasn't. Moon has never done anything bad like that. At least not anything that was, like, officially canon. He scares people. He scares people, right? And he is just as absolutely, like, I'm gonna say both Sun and Moon are incredibly OCD. Like, they are both so incredibly, like, specific about rules. They don't want people to break rules. They don't want people to be messy. They don't want people to be where they're not supposed to be. Both Sun and Moon share that insane manic fucking energy, alright? Both of them do. Like, it's not just Sun. Sun has a lot of anxiety around Moon because Moon was malfunctioning. He was taking his role as security. He was taking his role with rules and allowing for zero flexibility. He was scaring people because they were not following the rules. That makes sense. That does make incredible sense. He was getting agitated. Maybe they're not No. That's that. No. I'm sorry. No, sheepy. I need you to understand that out of the entire fucking Security Breach cast, Sun and Moon's popularity exploded. They're fucking huge. Okay? They were the chase items for any mystery type thing. Trust me. Trust me. I know because I kept not being able to get Sun and Moon for shit, okay? Yeah, no, okay, no. Eclipse, I'm not convinced that Eclipse was originally meant to exist as a character. I think Eclipse ended up, damn it. I'm pretty certain that Eclipse ended up becoming a thing because Sun and Moon were so incredibly popular. All I'm saying is that I hope Eclipse is just both arguing with each other's rules. I have so many ideas on how Eclipse functions between Sun and Moon. Because I do believe that he is a third personality within them, right? I think that both of them originated from Eclipse. I believe Sun and Moon both were basically characters from Eclipse that ended up basically getting bits and pieces of Eclipse taken apart and put into two separate, like, personality animatronics, which is still a little funky, right? I get it in the way of, like, a singular animatronic taking care of, like, the whole daycare aspect, but It's so interesting to consider. It's so, look, I could literally, look, we could just not play FNAF 2 and I could talk about this for fucking ever. I don't think you understand. I love Sun and Moon so much. So much. I really do think that Eclipse was like the original thing for the theater, and then Sun and Moon were not meant to be themselves. I feel like when we're playing through Ruin, right? When we're playing through Ruin, as Sun, we are aware that Moon is like, one, he's malfunctioning because he's stuck in like the Vanny system. He's stuck in the security system, in the very broken, glitched out security system. It's why, I really do think that that's why Moon started going the way he was going, is because of the Vanny system, because of the security system. It's why Moon was one of the main ones affected, right? It's why Sun was not affected, because his systems are completely separate from Moon's systems. He doesn't have those security protocols. He does not have the ability to do that. Streamer, I was promised FNAF 2, not new FNAF 2. Too bad! But I really do think that's why, like, Moon was affected so much, and why, like, he was glitching out so bad. And why Sun himself was not entirely affected. Maybe Sun and Moon's story ended in Secrets of the Midnight, no, in Ruin, and it's only gonna be Eclipse, never separated again. That's the thing that I'm interested to see. I don't like the idea of it, because just as someone who really, really likes Sun and Moon, right? Like, I spent, oh gosh, when did Security Breach come out? 3-4 years ago? Something like that? 4 or 5 years ago? I don't fucking know anymore. Papa, welcome in. They were the things that, like, got me really into Security Breach. I'm not gonna lie. It was exclusively Sun and Moon, okay? Because Bonnie was my favorite before that, and Bonnie didn't exist. So it really was Sun and Moon that kept me involved in FNAF stuff. And, like, completely, maybe Moon was just hangry. I could fix him. Yes, I mean dating if it's not clear. You can fight me for him, but okay. 4 years ago, almost 5 in December. Every time you say Sun and Moon, I have to keep telling myself she means FNAF, not Pokemon. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. When Pokemon FNAF, oh my god. When Pokemon Sun and Moon came out, I legitimately was like, I don't remember who I was talking to. I want to say it was my friend Sky. He legitimately, like, put Solgaleo and just put Sun's face on him, and I was just like, it was perfect. Struggling a lot over there. I'm doing my best, okay? But yeah, when I got into Security Breach, fun fact, I actually couldn't play through a good chunk of the game. Oh, hey, look, me and Moon. I will say, because I could not play through a good chunk of the game, I got to the atrium, I think it was, the big area with the hold on, my brain, displays, that's not the right word, projections? Yeah, the big ass projections of all the animatronics dancing around, the mall part, yes, thank you. When I got to that part and turned on the things, my game started lagging so bad because my computer was so bad at the time. Like, genuinely so fucking bad at the time that I could not move. Like, when I was trying to play the game, it was like this. Like, it was really fucking bad, okay? And I did end up pushing through that area at some point, but it was so laggy And then I think I got stuck at the endoskeleton part. Was that one part before or after? I don't remember. But it was really, really bad. Like, I don't think I got to play through the entirety of Security Breach until after that. It's better now, but it definitely was super unoptimized in early years. It wasn't even the fact that the game was bad. It was the fact that my fucking computer was just a toaster. It was bad. Like, it legitimately tried to, like, kill my computer. It was bad. It was bad. It is actually, I want to say, the thing that made me finally break down and just get a new computer. At the time. So now you guys know how old my computer is. For almost 5 years, and it is still chugging. It's chugging right now, y'all. And we're working on it. I'm gonna start getting the parts soon, I think. But like, Sun and Moon were what got me like properly into FNAF. I enjoyed FNAF before that. Like, I would watch Markiplier play it. I would like watch some of the theories and stuff, but it wasn't, thank you for the hydrate. It wasn't enough to keep me interested. Sister Location was the first thing that like made me think a little bit more about the FNAF world, but it still wasn't there. I didn't have like a character to get attached to, right? I liked Bonnie. That was really it. I really only liked FNAF 1 Bonnie and like Nightmare Bonnie and stuff, but I didn't get super into it until Security Breach. PC running off of hopes and dreams at this point? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. It was bad. It was really bad. But Sun and Moon kept me, like, really... Oh, gosh. Guys, when did Undertale come out? What year did Undertale come out? Because I'd say probably about a year... 11 years. Okay, so then I was about... I had a hyperfixation on Undertale for about 5 years, right? Uninterrupted hyperfixation on Undertale for 5 years. And I don't think that entirely went away until about maybe year 7, okay? So I didn't like ease up on that hyperfixation for 7 years. When Security Breach dropped, it is the first time since Undertale that I legitimately like had a brand new hyperfixation. And oh my god, Sun and Moon just completely, utterly and entirely, Jesus, he's screaming, just entirely like took over my life. Like, hyperfixation to the fucking max. Okay? It was insane. It was absolutely insane. It was the only thing on my brain. Like, that level of hyperfixation. You guys think that I'm obsessed with the Freak Circus? Oh boy, howdy. You should have seen when I started playing. When I started playing FNAF. Imagine if it didn't. Chances are I wouldn't know you. Chances are I wouldn't know you, Gotcha. I would know a lot of people. I wouldn't have ever picked up VR. I would have picked up VR if it weren't for FNAF, actually. Sounds like he's being attacked by Freddy himself in the background. Yeah, no, we would have 100% never met if it weren't for Security Breach. For those of you that don't know, TLDR, I met Katja in VR chat through some FNAF stuff. Funny enough, it was probably like the first week or so that I was legitimately spending time in VR as well. It was probably that first week. We would probably just meet at the circus. No, we wouldn't have, Katja. Because I wouldn't have gotten into the Freak Circus. I wouldn't have. You're the one that introduced me. I probably wouldn't have gotten into it. Because the way that things work, what would have happened to Kasia if Kasia didn't meet me? I don't have an answer for that. I don't have an answer for that. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's very interesting to consider like the chain of events that had to happen in very specific ways to make me like meet people. No, I don't, Kasia, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. 10,000 bees would have found him. 10,000 bees. But yeah, I was really hyper fixated on. So I got you into VR and the circus. You didn't get me into VR. I was already into VR. You got me into the idea of making content with VR. That was the entire thing. I definitely wouldn't have been into the circus because it takes very specific things for me to be interested in like anything. The thing with Lena, no worries, but your internet is chugging. Yeah, I was dropping some frames. That's not ideal. I can't fix that. It does look like we're dropping frames. I'm just gonna keep talking. I'm just gonna keep talking because there's literally nothing that I could do. Jeez, there's hail outside. Whoa, wowza, welcome in. Hello. Hi. Let's see. The thing is, right? When it comes to hyperfixations, I have to choose to get into them on my own, but like the way that they're introduced to me has to be very specific. It has to be very, like, I didn't even try. I specifically told you not to look into it because I thought you'd not like it. And that's valid. That is valid. That is valid. Like I said, it has to be something that I actively choose to look into. It has to pique my interest just enough for me to be like, I want to know about that. Because I will play entire games for one character, for one scene. 100%. 100% I will do that. Why am I hearing so many Discord notifications? That's not me. Because my Discord is always on Do Not Disturb, so I shouldn't get any Discord notifications. That's on you. Also, if the internet is being bad and you are way behind, you might want to refresh. For FNAF, I was just really interested in the idea of the Pizzaplex. Like, I liked that idea. And when I started playing it, I immediately was like, I really like Sun and Moon. I like their characterization. I really like their vibes. Especially Moon. Moon, I legitimately think that, like, I was much less interested in Sun and, like, how he functioned until I started, like, going into fan stuff. So, like, looking at art, looking at, like, writing stuff. It was that probably got me to thinking a lot more about, like, how Sun and Moon functioned. And the thing about Security Breach, right, is that I could walk around that world. And I could legitimately, like, imagine the entire thing functioning like a proper Pizzaplex, right? Like a proper big-ass mall. I could see the whole thing functioning because I was able to walk through it. And that's something that I wasn't able to do with any of the previous FNAF games, even though I was watching them, right? Sister Location kind of got me thinking about it. I was like, okay, like how does all of this work? Like if it was like a proper IRL thing. And the Pizzaplex really hooked me into that. Especially with the characters. Oh my gosh. The way that the characters fucking work in Security Breach, the personalities that they have, and the fact that they just like function, like how they would function, is so interesting to me. And that's one of the main things that got me into Security Breach above any of the other FNAF games. Yeah, no, the game was broken. Yeah, there's a big ass plot holes, and I can talk about those. I can talk about those a lot, which is what I'm hoping that is going to get fixed. Also, the denominator, welcome in. I just could really sort of step into the idea of how Security Breach worked, of how the Mega Pizzaplex worked, and especially how Sun and Moon work. I love Freddy and Roxanne, but I feel weird about them as characters. Please elaborate. I think it's so interesting. Freddy makes so much sense, right? He's the main thing. He's meant to be like this super like safe, lovable character, right? He's meant to be the leader. He's meant to care for everyone. He's meant to care for his bandmates. He's not meant to show any of the like negative aspects that one might see in like a band, right? And then like he's meant to be the safe character, and this is something that I actually find really interesting about the other lot of them as well. Freddy's meant to be the idol, right? The one that you look at, the one you look up to. That is his purpose. That is his personality trait. That's why he exists the way he does. He's meant to follow the rules. He's meant to be very comforting. That's what he is, right? Then you look at Roxanne. Roxanne is meant to be for the really competitive kids. You want to win. You want to be the best. Yeah, you want to be your very best self. You want to be amazing, right? You want somebody to look up to. You want somebody to see, to push, to be towards that person, or be like that person. Wowza, welcome back. His name is on the label. It needs to be important. Of course, of course. But the thing is, like the other characters, they have that too. They are meant to appeal to a very specific group of people, right? Roxanne, again, is that like really, it's always when you decide to chat. But yeah, Roxanne is meant to be for the competitive kids. She is meant to be like that one character, that one person that you look up to, that just drives you forward, that makes you want to do things, that makes you want to succeed, right? And it is interesting. We see it a lot more with Cassie, of despite having that personality,
Where's the lore?
She is also she's also, oh my god, hold, I'm about to need to put up a sound barrier. Holy crap. But she's also very, like, you see it a lot with Cassie. She sees you, right? She sees your potential. She sees like, oh, I remember you. You want to be remembered. I'm gonna do that for you, right? She does that with Cassie, and I'm not sure if that's because Cassie is special or because like she's meant to have this personality of the personality of the kids that like want to be this thing, and they're getting noticed by somebody, right? Like imagine the like one person that you look up to more than the entire world, that thinks that they're the best thing since sliced fucking bread, right? And they look at you and they're like, you're so fucking cool, right? How amazing would that be? And that's like the purpose of Roxanne, right? Because she can step back and be that for these kids, right? That's how that works. I also feel like I know why people want FNAF 2. It's because oh, yeah. Definitely why we're doing FNAF 2. We will get there. Who's that screaming? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. This conversation's so intriguing. I never thought about the characters like this. That's why I love Security Breach so much. I genuinely feel terrible because that's not, because it's not true. Hmm? Roxanne constantly needing to be perfect plays into that a strange way. Yeah, I mean, that's the personality that she was given, right? And she does feel, right, like she has to be perfect because all of the animatronics, except Freddy, actually. I might give it to Freddy. I'm not sure about that. Unless we're leaning into the whole Bonnie thing. In which case, yeah, he definitely has his own shit going on. But, like, Roxanne is more than just the idea of what she was programmed with, right? She's programmed to be perfect, to be the best, be amazing, right? But she doesn't feel that way. She needs to be this. She has to be this, but she doesn't feel that way. Because her AI has grown. Which is really, really, really sad. When she gets the scooter bash, she feels ruined. Absolutely! That's the thing that I fucking love about the Security Breach characters, is they grow. They know things. They keep going. I will get to Monty in a minute because I think Monty is well, Roxanne's actually the biggest thing of that, but I also really am looking at Monty for that. Chica. Chica is meant to be, like, the like sisterhood character, right? Oh, it's girly, it's cute, it's amazing, we're awesome, we're having a good time, we're happy, we want to do things that are happy, we want to do things that are great. You want to eat food? We're gonna eat food. You want to be like excited and do things? We're gonna be excited and do things, right? She's that really, really feminine, really excited to do everything. It's that high energy. Yes, 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 let's do this. Yes, 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 we're best friends. Yes, 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 let's do the thing. Yes, yes. Just very much. That is her personality type. That is her personality type. It works really good for, you know, that group that wants to be like sort of in a clique together, right? You want to be accepted, you want to be able to do fun things together, you want to be able to do all this. That's Chica's personality type. It's a very specific personality type. I don't... How can Chica feel hunger? Because she's meant to promote eating. That is her like alternate purpose. And all of them have that, right? They're meant to make you want to do specific attractions. Chica's just goes a little bit overboard. Chica's definitely goes a little bit overboard. And I think that's one of the things of like, all of the characters have a little bit of some weird glitchiness going on. I think Chica has it really bad, where her like AI got messed up. She wants to eat. She wants to eat. She wants to eat all the things. She wants to eat all the things. She wants to eat the pizza. She wants to eat the things. She will go out of her way to do all of that. Very gluttonous. These are robots and they're growing in that way. I'm a little afraid of how they got to the level with the skin being the encoder for the endos. They could hire a human for free to do that, free food. It's just really interesting. Chica's stuff is growing. Her personality mostly stayed the same, but she does essentially hunger, right? And I think that's the part of her AI that like grew and went overboard. Because she's breaking herself doing that. And they keep fixing her, but they aren't fixing that part of her personality. They aren't fixing that part of Roxy's personality that is self-conscious. And they're not fixing the part of Monty that is aggressive. Monty's personality fits with the misfit kids. He is the one that the kids that are very aggressive, that have all of this energy that tends to get funneled in a negative way, he's the bad boy. Right? But he's meant to be that way. And I think that's one of the reasons why Monty replaced Bonnie. Because they needed somebody to fit with that archetype. Because, you know, this group of kids was essentially getting left out of their characters to look up to. Because Roxy doesn't always follow the rules, but hers is very still rule-based. Chica, very much still gonna be rule-based. Freddy, very much rule-based. Monty's is going around those rules a little bit. Yeah, no, you don't have to do everything that they're doing. Yeah, I'm see how you look at the kids that are, you know, invested with Freddy. Yeah, yeah, that's not it. Right? How does mini golf fit with Misfit? Should feel like more racing or laser tag. I don't think it has anything to do with the golf itself. I think that they just put Monty with golf, right? Monty has always been part of golf. That was Monty's role before he became part of the band. Just like Bonnie's was bowling, right? I don't think they shifted what their, like, thing was. I think it's just Monty got upgraded, basically. But Monty is meant to be the one that the kids that basically get in trouble all the time are meant to look up to. He's cool. He is, like, he's striving to be better than he is because he wants to be that number one person. He wants to be Freddy, right? He is definitely, like, meant to be for those kind of kids to look up to. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that was an amazing thing for Monty. But unfortunately, when he started glitching, just like how when Chica starts glitching, she eats a whole bunch of trash. When Roxy starts glitching, she becomes so self-conscious and just like, she has to be better. She has to do better. Monty is the mob boss of the Misfit Kids. Yeah, no, basically. Monty started getting aggressive. And my theory about that is actually that Monty was given, during his upgrade, right? Because he replaced Bonnie, he was given some of the parts that were originally from Bonnie. I think he was given some of that stuff specifically from Bonnie, who was already on the fritz, right? Bonnie was doing things he shouldn't have. Monty is now getting to the point where he's doing stuff he shouldn't have. As Bonnie's replacement, the things that got Bonnie decommissioned are aiming at Monty now. Which is why he's so fucking aggressive. Because I don't think that he was intentionally, like, an aggressive person. Like, he wasn't an aggressive AI. That wasn't part of him. Now Monty is very dead. Monty got electrocuted. He's not coming back. They made that very clear. Monty has been electrocuted. Cassie made sure of that. Oops. But yeah, Monty was originally a Gator Golf thing. Like, that was always a thing. I mean, the mall shut down. Yeah, but if 2 is going to be a sequel, then either they're going to salvage the other animatronics and take them to a new location, which I'm really hoping won't be the case, or they're going to fix the location. I can't remember much from Ruin. Did you even play it? I don't remember. But yeah, no, I really do think that, like, all of the animatronics have such a specific personality because it very much, like, works with a specific group of kids. It's the kids that they want to look up to them, right? They are these personality types, and it works really well. Funny enough, I do see the same thing for Sun and Moon, right? Mind you, this was not their original thing, and you can see that especially with Sun. All of these animatronics.
For Security Breach 2. Give me more of the open world style.
I agree. I'm very much excited about Security Breach 2. I'm hoping it's a prequel. But when you're looking at, like, all of the animatronics, except for Freddy, and maybe kind of Chica as well, actually, but except for Freddy. They all have personalities beneath, like, their character archetypes. Sun is the most dead giveaway of it, and you see it in Help Wanted 2. When you're playing in Security Breach, Sun is manic. Do you want to play games? Do ya? I've got crayons and glitter glue. We can stay up all night until our heads explode. Right? He's manic energy. He is. He's manic energy. He's really happy. He's bubbly. He wants to do all the things. He's going to be that energy that, like, the small kids really look up to. Okay? He's really excited. He wants to follow the rules, and he wants you to follow the rules, and he wants to do all the things, and that's exactly what he's gonna do. But that's not his personality. That's not his fucking personality. Do you want to know Sun's actual personality? Fucking look at Help Wanted 2. Yay! We're following the things, we're testing things. Look at this art, isn't it wonderful? Wow, I'm gonna fucking shred it. Hey, if you do it again, I'm turning off the lights. Holy shit. Sun has a fucking temper. And it's hilarious. Oh my god. Sun hates adults. You cannot convince me that he does not fucking hate adults. He is so fucking over it. He genuinely is. And I really think he only acts that way towards adults. I don't think he would to any of the kids, because he is very patient with Gregory. Even though Gregory is breaking rules, even though Gregory is putting himself in danger, right? He doesn't drop that act. But when you're playing as Help Wanted 2, you, as an adult, right, are playing it. You are doing things, you are testing things. You're obviously not in the main area. You're basically working with Sun to do something, right? And he does still have some of that same, like, oh, we're gonna color by numbers, you're gonna do this thing. Wow, this is the greatest thing ever. Like, he still has that, but it's toned in a weird way that makes it almost all feel forced. And when Sun actually fucking drops that tone, he slips into Moon. He slips back into that Moon-ish personality. It's not Moon. He's not shifting to Moon. He's not. But it does make me think that he and Moon are very much on the same page. They don't like adults. Because right now their programming is meant for them to be exclusively interacting with kids. So, when you, as an adult who are not following the rules, mind you, are doing these things, right? He drops it. He has the ability to fucking drop it. And he does this on a few different occasions. When you are playing Help Wanted 2, and you are fixing the merry-go-round, right? He does an announcement, and he's mentioning that the ride is broken. And he also very, very clearly mentions, if I was programmed with the knowledge to fix it, it would have already been done. He's fucking annoyed that he can't do things out of his programming. Sun is the character that is the most absolutely, like, unable to move away from his programming, which is so interesting. Hey, look at that Sun picture, which is so interesting because Moon's able to be so free comparatively. And I don't, maybe his endo is programmed itself. I don't think it's about his endo. I do think that Sun and Moon have completely separate AI. And more of that is because Moon is affected by the security programs that is very that's glitched, right? He's affected by the vanity program, he's affected by whatever the fuck is making everyone glitch out. But Sun isn't. Sun is very much the only one, other than Freddy, who is completely separated from it. And I think it's because all of the other animatronics are meant to be security as well, except for Sun. It's why Sun is the only animatronic to absolutely not, like, just not attack Gregory. The only reason Freddy didn't attack Gregory is because he's booted up in safe mode. Sun is essentially always forced into safe mode. About Sun and Moon, we have the Shadow TTS here, but I propose a Sun and Moon TTS for this channel. I would love that. I don't think we can do that. I don't think it exists, but I would love that. I don't think you understand how much I would love that. Oh gosh. I would love that a lot. But yeah, Moon is very much part of, hey look, Moon picture. Moon is very much part of the security stuff. So he's very much affected by it. Another thing that is mentioned, or that is like visible, Sun is aware of what's happening to Moon. So they are completely separate, like, personalities. He is aware of what's happening to Moon. And I really love the idea that they can basically interact with one another, right? They're two separate, so they can interact with one another. I don't think it has anything to do with Eclipse. I think Eclipse got shut down for a long time. I think that Eclipse got shut down basically probably after he got moved out of the theater. Unless there is something else that we don't know about Eclipse. But I guess you could say that Sun is in safe mode, so he can't really learn, unlike the others. Oh, don't, no, I wouldn't say he can't learn. I just think that he isn't getting affected like the others. Because he can't, because the thing that is affecting everyone is the security system. It's straight up just entirely the security system. And Moon is meant to be basically the night guard. Like, more than everyone else. He can get into any part of the Pizzaplex that he wants. Which is such a missed fucking opportunity, by the way. They should have had Moon be more of a fucking problem. They should have genuinely made Moon more of a fucking problem. But they also decided to not make Vanny a problem, so like that's a whole thing. Let's say I want to get into FNAF, but I don't want to play the OG games made by Scott. Where would I start? I mean, if you're not wanting to play, because I didn't play the original ones. Sister Location is a lot of fun to play through. Or is... Sister Location is really good at storytelling. Right? It was a very interesting thing to watch. I actually haven't played. I haven't played that one yet. Security Breach is good. It's really fun to play through. You still aren't playing the original ones? I mean, I will at some point. We're going to play 2. Oh, Stinga! Thank you so much for the resub! Thank you! I very much appreciate that. Thank you. But what would I suggest to start? Okay. It depends. If you're looking for story, I do recommend Sister Location. Sister Location is very interesting. If you want... If your computer can handle it, I would recommend Security Breach. I really love Security Breach. It's broken, it's difficult, it's stupid, and sometimes it's very long and sort of tedious, but I really enjoyed Security Breach. And then you get Ruin. Ruin is a very short, quick through experience. It's basically playing a movie, right? It's fun though. It is very fun. If you want something that's completely separate, Into the Pit's fine too. It's very interesting. The Help Wanted games, I don't know how well they play on flat screen, but they were a lot of fun in VR. They were a lot of fun in VR. So if you happen to have a VR headset, I would recommend like Help Wanted 1 and 2. Wait, is that an official game? Into the Pit? Yeah. Did anything happen besides yappening? No, it's truly been the big old yappening. Why are we stalling? No, I'm just really enjoying talking. I'm just really enjoying talking about Sun and Moon again. It's been a while since I've been able to chat about that particular hyperfixation, and I thought I was over it, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm really not. I still, look, I love Sun and Moon so much. I love FNAF. Mostly Security Breach, but I do love FNAF. And the fact that we're getting 2 is just gonna be so interesting. It's kind of bringing back all the things that I really loved about Security Breach, but we have literally no idea what's gonna happen in 2. There's like a weird picture that kind of looks like a pool, but I don't know. I think the idea of a water park is stupid. Oh yeah, Secrets of the Mimic does exist. Oh! Okay, if you're wanting to get into FNAF stuff, Secrets of the Mimic is technically the first part of the timeline. It is the most recent game to come out. And I think it was a fine enough game to play through. But I don't know, I had a really hard time with Secrets of the Mimic. Its style is totally different, and it didn't have anything in the game that I was super attached to, right? None of the old, like, costumes are very interesting to me. The Mimic's interesting, but, like, I wasn't, like, obsessed, you know? There was the one character that is technically sort of a hidden character, maybe, kind of, but I'm not going to talk too much about that in case you do want to play. But even that wasn't enough to, like, super get me into it. I think the thing that I was most interested in was playing the freaking nighttime moon game, which is silly because that wasn't like a major, it was, but it wasn't a major part, you know? You should play Sister Location, Pizza Sim, and then Security Breach if you want to have the context for the rest of the games. What? No. No. I don't think that's correct. I'm not sure if that's correct. You would start with Secrets of the Mimic. Sister Location does explain the blob. That's true. It does explain the blob. Pizza Sim explains... Actually, I don't remember what... Pizza Simulator kind of puts a bow on the original games. But, like, not really. And then there's Ultimate Custom Night. Ultimate Custom Night is interesting if you want, you know, to suffer. Sky, welcome in, welcome in. Pizza explains why everything's rebooted. Fair enough. Security Breach 2 is going to be a new location, new characters. The only thing the second game will have similarities. The first game totally different. I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea. Also, FNAF is really bad about not bringing back old characters, so... I'm not buying that one. I'm not buying that one. I haven't looked too much into, like, any of the other stuff. Hold on. Sorry, I got another person messaging me to make sure to turn off the, AI stuff. Bring back old characters? Nah. No, they're gonna. Moon character. Moon picture. But yeah, I do think that if we're getting Security Breach 2, it is going to be a continuation. We're gonna at the very least, we will still have Freddy. We will still have Freddy. And I'm hoping they're going to recycle the other characters. If Roxanne does not come back, if Roxy doesn't come back, it's going to be because Cassie is going to have a different role somewhere else. If Sun and Moon were in FNAF World 2, what would be their abilities? I never played FNAF World, so I don't know what any of the abilities are. If Sun and Moon are in FNAF World, then I will be playing it. look, there's very little that will stop me from playing anything or doing anything that actually has Sun and Moon in it. FNAF stories, the friends we made along the way? No. No. I'm bringing them with me. You don't get an option. Sun and Moon are they're not dead. Bro, if Roxanne doesn't come back, you're getting Freddy. We'll have carnival versions of the original 4 and nothing else. Huh. That is a thought. That is a thought. I know that things seem to be hinting towards like a water park type thing, but like, what if it is? What if it is gonna be like a pop-up carnival? It kind of reminds me of something that I read a while ago, and it was a really... God damn it. Hold on. Hold on. It was a really good fanfic, okay? And I'm not gonna go too deep into it, but the premise was, right? The premise was that there was a new location, basically, right? But it was kind of a carnival, right? So all of these animatronics from other locations, right? So you would get some from Security Breach, so you had Sun and Moon. You would get some from like the original location, you would get the Nightmare animatronics, you would get some of the ones that were like from the books and stuff, basically all rebuilt, right? All rebuilt to work at a horror carnival. And it was so fucking good. Like that... Freak Circus X Freddy sounds fun. I mean, that's basically what the idea was, but this is before Freak Circus ever drops. This was years ago. So it was sort of the same thing. It was like taking the, like really taking the idea of, I want to say it's FNAF 4, right? Where they were trying to make a horror theme park, but they really leaned into it. So the animatronics would go out, jump scare you and stuff. And like, the fact is that they took from all of the different games, right? They took from all the different things, all the different, like, universes of FNAF stuff, and popped them all into one location. Yeah, it was basically Fall Fest, but like just a big overall thing. And it was so cool. That was honestly one of the best things that I've ever read. And I really liked that. It was so cool. And I could definitely see like a Security Breach 2 doing something like that. Where they took, you know, all of the animatronics that were still functioning from the Pizzaplex and maybe from a whole bunch of different other locations and basically rebuilt them again and popped them into a new location. I could work with that. I would be okay with that. FNAF 4 is the Nightmare Bedroom. Yeah. But that would be so incredibly interesting. And I would accept no longer being in the pizzeria, the Mega Pizzaplex, right? I would be okay with no longer being in the Mega Pizzaplex if we got to do that again. Or if we had a concept that was like that, where you took all of them, still with all of their remaining memories and stuff, or at least put them in the shell of those locations, right? And I know that's kind of, sort of, what ended up happening with Sister Location, with the blob and stuff. With Endo. But, sorry, Ennard. But, I still think that would be such a fun concept to be able to continue. I'd like it a lot, anyway. But that's enough about, like, my hopes and dreams. My hopes and dreams for FNAF, or Security Breach 2, and, like, all the fun little things that I was like super obsessed with what's it called? Security Breach 1. I will probably have massive conversations about this again. I absolutely adore it. And honestly, I'm a little disappointed you guys didn't want me to play Security Breach again. But it's okay. We'll play FNAF 2. I'll do what you want. But yeah. We'll shuffle over here. We'll shuffle over here. Oh, entered, like, endo innards? Yeah. I just want my cool wolf back and I'll be happy. Just finding out what happened to Cassie or Greg. Oh, that's loud. Hold on. Oh, my volume was up very loud. Okay. Whoa! There's no audio now? Oh, there is audio. But y'all don't have audio. Why do you guys not have audio? I literally just put the audio on. There we go. Okay. Yo, gameplay! I know, we finally got there. Hello, everyone. My name is Lena Plier. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's 2.
The grand reopening! Vintage Pizzeria given new life. Come be a part of the new face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. What could go wrong? 150 a week.
Hi, game. Okay, I don't know how to play this. Like, I'm gonna be so upfront. Like, I have no idea how to play this. Okay, press and hold control to use the flashlight. Where's the phone?
Hello? Hello? Hello and welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new and exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old location, you know. Some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company.
Oh, found the music box.
That old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while, but I want to reassure you,
Okay.
Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun and above all, safety. They've spent a small fortune on these new animatronics.
Okay.
Facial recognition, advanced mobility. They even let them walk around during the day. Isn't that neat? But most importantly, they're all tied into some kind of criminal database.
McDonald's,
so
Wendy's, or Burger King? Burger King. Get an Impossible Whopper.
Heck, we should be paying them to guard you. Now that being said, no new system is without.
Look at all these little floating stars. These are really cute.
You're only the second guard to work at that location. The first guy finished his week, but complained about conditions. We switched him over to the day shift. So, hey, lucky you, right? Mainly he expressed concern that
I don't see any of the animatronics.
Move around at night, and even attempted to get into his office. Now, from what we know, that should be impossible. That restaurant should be the safest place on Earth.
Oh, there they are.
So while our engineers don't really have an explanation for
Okay, that's where they are.
the working theory is that the robots were never given a proper night mode. So
I can't.
when it's quiet, they think they're in the wrong room. So then they go try to find where
This
the
sounds
people
horrible.
are, and in this case, that's your office. So our temporary solution is this. There's a music box over by the
Lena,
bar
only
counter,
camera
and
you
it's
need to
free.
worry about is the music
You wind
box.
up remotely.
Okay.
So just every once in a while, switch over to the prize counter video feed and wind it up for a few seconds. It doesn't seem to affect all of the animatronics, but it does affect...
I fell asleep up to the phone gate lines once. Seems alright.
And as for the rest of them, we have an even easier solution. You see, there may be a minor glitch in the system, something about robots
Glitches.
seeing you as an endoskeleton without a costume on, and
I can't press his nose.
So,
Why are you breathing so hard,
we've
man?
given you an empty Freddy Fazbear head. Problem solved. You can put it on any time, and leave it on for as long as you want. Eventually, anything that wandered in will wander back out.
Oh, wander out.
Something else worth mentioning is kind of the quirky modern design
Oh.
of the building. You may have noticed there are no doors for you to close. But hey, you have a
Hi,
light,
Mitzi.
and even though your flashlight can run out of power, the building cannot. So don't worry about the place going dark. Well, I think that's it. You should be golden.
Horror,
Check
horror,
the lights,
horror,
put on
horror.
the Freddy head if you need to. Keep the music box wound up. Piece of cake.
Right, music
Have a good
box.
night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Hello? Okay, they're all still there. This is fine. Look how the puppet's there. Balloon Boy? Whose favorite would be Balloon Boy? That would be so sad. You? No, if your favorite is Balloon Boy, I'm not sure we can I'm not sure we can hang out anymore. Y'all, I want to tell you that Toy Bonnie, he freaks me out. Hi, Ronan. Something's moving. I heard it. Oh, Bonnie's moving. Hello? Bonnie? Oh, Balloon Boy's there. Hi, Bonnie. Could you, like, not and say you didn't? Well, here we are. I don't know. There's something about Toy Bonnie, and really the toy animatronics in general, but specifically Toy Bonnie, that just is really fucking unsettling to me. Like, everyone else is fine, but Toy Bonnie really freaks me out. Uh-oh. Hey, what's that sound mean? Huh? Okay, guys, hold on. Can somebody clip that? Did I? Uh-oh. Did I see something? Uh-oh. Oh! Did I see something under that table? Like, it looked like... could you, like, not? Could you, like, not? Could you, like, go away? Oh, hi, Bonnie! You wanna not? Oh, could you, like, maybe not, too? Could you go away? Could you, like, go away? How do I make her go away? Could you, like, go away? How do I make him go away? I remember correctly, they can appear under the table. It looked like Balloon Boy, but he was blue. It looked like Balloon Boy, but he was blue. Can somebody check that? Did I see JJ? I did it! Hold on, I want to check this clip. Did I actually see that? Like, am I crazy? Okay, guys, hold on. Can somebody clip that? Did you? Hold on. I don't know. Hold on. Let me edit that. Guys, hold on. Let me go back more. I swear. I swear. I'm not crazy. Like, everyone else is fine. But
Use them
Toy
for smart
Bonnie
stuff.
really
Ah!
freaks me out.
I didn't mean to do that.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. He is there!
Hey, what's that? Uh-oh.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew I saw something! I knew it!
Lizard.
I knew I saw something! Oh my god. We just stop having luck?
Fine.
I'd rather have Shadow Bonnie.
Toy Bonnie really freaks me out. Uh-oh.
Yeah, dude. You got the rare thing? Yeah, dude, he was just there.
What's that sound mean? Huh? Okay, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, dude, I knew I wasn't crazy. I was like, I do. I literally just saw the thing.
Uh-oh.
Dude.
You see something?
Balloon Boy be like, oh, I'm sorry, I want what? Sing a huh? What?
Uh-oh. Toy else is fine.
Hold on, I need to save that.
Toy Bonnie
Actually.
really freaks me out. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Okay.
Clip that? Did I?
Dude! That's crazy. He just wants your sweet, succulent, AA batteries. Dude, I panicked so much I closed out of the game. Hey, Lena, can you start a timer? I'm not starting a timer! Mostly because I never remember to actually pay attention to my own timers. Okay, let me open this back up again. Dude, that freaked me out. That's a rare encounter? Apparently. Apparently it's a really rare encounter.
Hello? See, I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem. You're a natural. By now...
Alright, we're cool, we're fine, we're chill. Extremely, to the point that people thought it was fake. Really? It was my first game! It was my first night!
The idea at first was to repair them. They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology. But they were just so ugly, you know? And the smell. So the company decided to just go in a whole new direction and make them super kid-friendly.
Yeah, no, I hate the toy animatronics. You getting paid well? God, I hope so.
So whatever.
I got the shiny balloon boy. I do be liking shinies.
Those old characters. Did you ever see Foxy the Pirate? Oh wait, Foxy. Oh yeah, Foxy. Hey listen. That one was always a bit twitchy. I'm not sure if the Freddy
Don't cat on it?
will work on Foxy. If for some reason he activates during the night and you see him standing at the far end of the hall, just flash your light at him from time to time. Those older models would always get disoriented with bright light. It would cause
Okay, so if I see Foxy, just flash him. If I see anyone else...
I'm gonna try that on any room where something undesirable might be. It might hold him in place for a few seconds. That glitch might have carried over to the newer models too. One more thing. Don't forget the music box. I'll be honest, I never liked that puppet thing. It's always thinking, and it can go anywhere. I don't think the Freddy mask will fool it, so just don't forget the music box.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm sure it won't be a
Gets him
problem.
stun locked when somebody
Have a
flashes
good night,
him.
and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
1 in 1,000 chance. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. We can deal with that. As for Foxy, gets to say he prefers the boy. Oh my god, no. Okay, so we're big chillin'. Huh? Hi, Mangle. Why are you here? Should I be afraid of Mangle?
Do I flash them? I don't really remember what I do about them. Okay, hi. I'm sorry. Hi? Hello? I'm scared. Go away. Leave it to Balloon Boy to annoy them to death. Could you, like, go away? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about you. What do I do about you? Go away! I don't know what to do about them. Could you go away? You're scaring me. Huh? Go away, Freddy. I don't like the toy animatronics. Y'all are scary. Is it normal for Mangle to be on that screen? Hey, could y'all, like, go away? I don't know where you are, but, like, maybe don't. Why is it going da-da, da-da? Ah! What was I supposed to do? Hi, Bonnie. I survived, I think. Why does it sound horrible? Oh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Uh-oh. How do I get Mangle away? How do I make Mangle leave? R.I.P. Skyrim, welcome in. How do I... Hi, Mangle. What did I do? Why are you here? Goodbye? Cooked? Why is Mangle here? How do I fix Mangle? I'm scared. You're frightening me. I'm scared. I'm frightened. That's the thing, you don't? Well, how did Mangle get in here? How did Foxy get me? Also, why does this keep happening? Why do I keep having a bar? Okay, I don't understand how Mangle works, apparently. Oh no. Yeah, somehow I got Foxied, but okay. Okay, we try again. We try again. Thank you. For the ibuprofen is crazy. Now see Lena have a birthday party at the new Freddy's and crying from seeing the toys. I would not like to see the toys, actually. So I know I saw Mangle over on there. Was I supposed to, like, go away from Mangle? Was I supposed to not look at Mangle? I don't know how to handle Mangle. They were very loud, though. I don't know if I would like... I don't know. I feel like part of me is, like, very much to
like, I would very much like to see the location. Thank you for the biddies. But part of me is just like, I don't know. You can use the cams to find them? Well, I know where they are. Like, thank you for the biddy! Like, I know how to find them, but that's not super concerning. I just didn't know what to do. Thank you for the biddy again! Thank you, Chloe! So many biddies. Thank you again! My last 5. Much appreciated. Your food's coming? I'm jealous. Did you get the Impossible Whopper? Can I have one? Can you send one my way? Someone's moving. No, the double Whopper? Ooh. No ketchup, please. You did earlier? I know you did. Oh, why was Mangle there? How do I make Mangle go away when they're on my screen? Heathen, I don't like ketchup. Why are you still here? Go away. How do I make Mangle go away? The mask? No, I hate ketchup. You're still here? Go away. Would they add extra ketchup to the burger? They have done that to me once. Okay, Mangle's no longer there. What do I like? I like mustard. Oh no, go away. Oh, they went away. Okay, is that considered in here? Or no? Go away, Freddy. Brigade Railway, welcome in. Could you, like, go or something? Okay. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? I think they might have gone away. Oh, that was way too close. Go away, Foxy! Go away, Foxy! You're not invited! You're not invited, Foxy! You're not invited! Oh, that went away really quick. Okay. Oh, oh, ah, 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 ah. You're scary. Where's Bear 5? Who? Freddy? Aw. Go away! Bear 5? What does that mean? What is that? Go away. Go away, Foxy. Go away, Foxy. He's supposed to be here. Oh, Freddy? Oh, man. The man behind the slaughter? I'm not entirely sure if I'm doing this right. But I'm trying my best. How far was I? Wait, how did... Where was she? I didn't see her. Wait, I think that was... I don't even know who got me anymore. I thought it was Chica, but I'm not entirely sure anymore. I'm so confused. Well... This is fine. I think it was Chica that got me. I'm not entirely sure anymore. No, all of these guys are controlled by the spirit of a girl who was not happy that she met her fate in the restaurant. Are you talking about... Oh, wait, that's from the movie, though. Also, hi, Skyrim. That's from the movie. I don't think that's how this actually works. Or I don't think this is, like, the actual lore. I don't know. Are there any fun things that I can, like, find or do? It's so... Missing Verify, like how Sparky was in 1? I don't know who that is, or what they look like, or where I would be looking for them. It was Toy Chica that got me? Yeah. Also, if you're like... Okay, can everyone that hears me leave a 1 in the chat for me? Okay, you guys aren't too far behind. Can you leave a 2 in the chat now? That's not a 2. Alright, so y'all aren't too terribly... Jesus Christ. Okay. If you have just typed 1 when there are other numbers in chat, you may want to refresh. Yeah, so Shibi... Oh, no, not Shibi. Sai, refresh. Sky, refresh. Is that the bite of 87? Yeah. I still don't understand what's making the tweet, tweet, tweet. Okay, Mangle has moved somewhere. I don't think it's any good places, though. No. Foxy, no foxying. Foxy, no foxying. Foxy, no foxying. Shit. Go away, Freddy. Frick. Go away, Freddy.
Go away, Freddy. How do I don't know how to handle Chica. I think I handled Chica. Lena, close the door. Let me just. I miss Help Unwanted 2, where I can just like... Oh man, could you like not? Where I could just like press the buttons. Well, at least Freddy's being nice. Remember how I just said Freddy was being nice? Could you, like, keep doing that? The nice thing. Hi. Okay, we're cool, we're fine, we're chill. Yar, you play with fire, you get hurt. Is this in the room? Is this considered in the room? Is this considered in the room? I don't know. Foxy said hi. Hi, Spades. I was so close! I didn't even see Foxy. He was behind Freddy, I guess. Damn. We made it to 4 AM. That's not fair, I'm struggling on night 2. Foxy be like, come here. I don't think Lena's good at this game. I don't. Toy Freddy was shielding Foxy from the flashlight. No. What a villain. That was me, distorted cousin. My God, I've got to kick your ass. But I would be such a good night guard. I would make friends with the animatronics, trust. It wouldn't be a problem. We'd be the best of friends. Left check. Foxy, give me a hug. Foxy really wants to give me a hug. Look, if Foxy wants a cuddle, I'll give him a cuddle. That's fine. Man, this is gonna get me into FNAF again. I can't be doing this. I can't be like refiring up my FNAF hyperfixation. The fact that I have to work a new flippin' jersey. Hey guys, I'm gonna be real dumb for a moment. Okay? I'm gonna be really dumb for a moment. New Jersey's on the East Coast, right? I'm not good at geography. I don't believe you, Woo. I'm very bad at being able to say, like, being able to figure out where that is. Pretty sure. Creep Soda Gal, hi hi. Online Carbon, welcome, welcome. How dare you? I dare. I dare. Hi. Piss off. Fucking hate Balloon Boy. I really hate Balloon Boy. Oh wait, that's east. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think I would be able to travel to get there, because that's like a long way. But I do kind of want to. I've been around, look during your 90-minute ramble. Thank you! I'll ramble again, trust me. You have star stickers in your eyes, doesn't that hurt? Nah. Everything's a dream. Nothing's real, everything's fine. Chica, you wanna go away? Oh, my bad. I think I might have upset Chica, y'all. I think I upset someone. Oh no! How do I make you go away? Please! Go away! I don't like you! How do I do? What 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 do I do? How do I fix this? Help! 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 How do I make him go away? How do I do that? Help! 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 Oh, hi, Bonnie. I did it. I don't know what I did. But I did it. No, no hi. Go away. No, no hi. Go away! No, stop highing me. This is not a high moment. This is very much not a high moment. Hi, Freddy. How do I make Freddy go away? Huh? What do I do about Mangle? What do I do about Mangle? Never mind. I don't know how to make Freddy go away. Cause what if Foxy's behind him? That's how I got last time. Can you go away? Thank you. No! Fuck off! Please! Foxy's gonna get me! It's not my fault! Please, Freddy, go away! Please! I don't know how to handle you! Hello? Not hello. Yay! I remember this being the most stressful of the old FNAF because there's just so much to manage all at once. Hi, Bonnie.
Bonnie. Hi, Nick. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Why is this so squeaky? Hi, Chica. No, I want to look at Bonnie again. Hi, Bonnie. I can't boop his snoot. It's me! It's me! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I did it. Hello, hello!
Hello? Yeah, I told you wouldn't have any problems.
Yeah!
Did, Foxy
problem.
ever appear in the hallway? Probably not. I was just curious. Like I said, he was always my favorite. They tried to remake Foxy, you know? They thought the first one was too scary, so they redesigned him to be more kid-friendly and put him in Kids Cove to keep the toddlers entertained, you know? But kids these days just can't keep their hands to themselves. The staff literally had to put Foxy back together at the end of every shift. Eventually, they just stopped trying and left him as some kind of take apart, put back together attraction.
Go away. Go away. Go away, please. Please go away. 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 Please go away.
I wanted to ease your mind about any rumors you might have heard lately. You know how these local stories come and go and seldom mean anything. I can personally assure you that whatever is going on out there, however tragic it may be, has nothing to do with our establishment. It's just all rumor and speculation. People trying
This is
to
fine.
make a buck, you know.
This is fine. We're cool. We're fine. We're chill.
Has reported nothing unusual, and he's on watch from opening till close. Okay, well anyway, hang in there and I'll talk with you
We're fine.
tomorrow.
We're cool. And we're fine. And we're chill. And there's no problem. Okay, there's one problem. And I don't know who it is. Oh! Hi, Bonnie. I flash you too, right? Right? That's how this works? Hi! Hi! You're missing a little something there. Amelia, can you pause? I need to eat. No. Oh! Hi! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Hold on! I'm panicking! I'm panicking! Please, 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 please. Bonnie, 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 you're literally my favorite here. Could you, like, not? Liffy Raid! Welcome, welcome! Liffy, thank you so much for the raid! Can we please have somebody shout out? Help, 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 help. Please do not panic. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh my god, I'm panicking. Please go away! What do I do? Peplup, welcome in. Young Rooster, welcome in. Please go away. I don't know what to do. Guys.
Hello.
No, not hello. Oh, he's gone. If you tell him to go away enough, he'll listen. Okay, you're so right. You know, he's a pretty nice dude. Oh man. Bonnie's my favorite out of this lot. Ah! Thank you so much for the follow. Help. Help, 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 help. No! What have I done? Help. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. We're cool. We're fine. We're chill. You have to say it really loudly? Okay, bet. Bonnie, if you don't, if you want smooches, you say, wait, stay away. Yeah, that'll work. How was your stream? You're playing FNAF 1? I don't know what to do about you. I don't think that flashing that one works. She'll go away eventually, right? Uh-oh. FNAF 1 and then 2. Forgot to change the category? Nice. Yeah, this is my first time playing FNAF 2. I I don't know entirely what I'm doing. I didn't say goodbye long enough. He really wanted that smooch. Bonnie really wanted that smooch. Oh no. I'm doing great. I'm doing something. The claw. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. There's not even a problem. Is that the first time you've played through FNAF, or have you played through before? No, Foxy, go away! You've played it a bunch of times? Nice. I think the only time I've played any of the, like, original FNAF games, we played through one, is in, Help Wanted. Help Wanted 2, I think. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Thank you. You're hoping to marathon all of the games at some point? What's your favorite FNAF game? I assure you, you're not going to like mine. FNAF 2? Really? Nice. I'll give you one guess as to what mine is when I'm specifically telling you that you're not gonna like mine. Three? No, I haven't played 3 yet. Go away! Security Breach? It is Security Breach. I love Security Breach. It's my favorite. Oh, fun fact, I saw JJ. We got JJ in my very first day. My very first thing. There's a clip of it. Security Breach is great though. Yay! Yeah, I'm hoping during Horror Week we'll play through at least some FNAF games. JJ, yeah. I saw him under the table on my very first day. It was kind of crazy. I had to stop and like go back and be like, guys, the fuck? That's super lucky. I heard! I was like, guys, I saw something. They're like, I don't know how to tell when I've flashed Foxy enough. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I want to see Shadow Bonnie. That's what I really want. Huh? Phrasing? Hmm? What? What'd I say? I don't know what I said. Flashing Foxy? That's what I'm doing! What else do you call this? No, not high. Maybe you can get lucky again. Maybe. I don't know why I'm... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm scared. I don't know what I'm doing! Help!
Shadow bombing is 1 and over. I mean, I've had worse odds. I shiny hunt things. Go away! You're scary! Wait, that was an old animatronic. Ah! I thought he was gone, and he wasn't. I have been chosen by Bonnie. Help. It's always Bonnie. I thought he was gone though. How do I know when he's gone? Looking for the sippy. No. How do I know? I thought I waited long enough. Oh man. He pops up like that. Well, I got him though. Was I not fast enough? No, you didn't? I wasn't fast enough? Was I not fast enough or did I undo it too fast? He vents? But I saw him. You weren't fast enough? Oh man. That's kind of sus. Oh, because he vents, yeah. Foxy, no thank you. You can't lift your mask if he's still there. So don't have to worry about lifting it early. Oh. So do I flash him too or no? Hi. No. Bye. What night are we on? We're on night 3. Flashing does stun him for a bit, but you don't have to. Hello. I didn't mean to do that. Go away, Foxy. Go away, Foxy. Was that the bite of 87? Oh, it's about to be, for me. No, no hi. Fuck off. Let's see. Just whenever you're in cams, prep to mask. How's business? We're doing so great. I did not die night 1, but I did get a special thingy. Hello? No, not hello.
Business. Business. I survived him! So, I don't know why it keeps happening, but, like, I keep... I keep, accidentally, like, bringing up my bottom menu, which I'm trying very hard not to do. That was scary. Oh, bottom menu. No, hello? I turned it. It's really hard because my stuff doesn't stay on one monitor like it's meant to. Hey, could you, like, fuck off? Could you, like, fuck off? That'd be cool. Could you, like, just like, 100% fuck off? Eliona, hi! Ah! Ah! Wait, Lena, you curse? Yes, all the time. Hello? Literally all the time. Literally all the time. Horror, 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 horror. I'm scared. Come on. Night 6, please. 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 Foxy, go away. Foxy, please. Come on, night 6. Or not night 6, yay! 6 a.m. Ah! Reminder to opt out. Yeah, I did. I opted out. Curse, yeah. Remember, Lena, Chica was the first. She saw everything. I do. Gannon! Hello, hello. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Easy! Rarely around you? Really? I'm shocked about that, actually. Yeah, no, I unfortunately have a horrendous time censoring my cursing. Oh! Hi there. Oh dear. Why is he looking at me that way? Chica. Ah. Ah. All right, night 4. Okay. Okay. Same. I guess I'll curse normally. Yeah, no, I don't care about cursing.
Oh, hello. Hey there, night 4. I told you to get the hang of it. Okay, so just to update you, there's been somewhat of an investigation going on. We may have had
hi, Mangle.
for a few days. I don't know.
I still don't know how Mangle works.
Though, that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes. It'll all get sorted out in a few days. Just keep an eye on things and I'll keep you posted. Just as a side note though, try to avoid eye contact with any of the animatronics side if you can. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems. We're not sure. But the characters have been acting very unusual
just
hang tight,
stare.
we'll all pass. Good night.
Why would you like Balloon Boy? No. On a list of animatronics, that's not the one. Why'd I do that? They just stare. Go away! Go away! Because he's literally you? No, he's not. I don't know how to deal with Mangle. How do I deal with Mangle? I don't know how to deal with Mangle. No, not hello. I dealt with Mangle. Ah! Ah! Please fuck off! Please. Please fuck off! I don't like you! Well, I do like Bonnie, actually. This is the only one. I don't like Toy Bonnie. Toy Bonnie freaks me the fuck out. I'm scared. That's mean? No. No. Someone moved. Who and why? Could you fuck off? Could you just like fuck off? Maybe? Mina? Yeah, I know. Ah! No hi! Fuck off! Please! Please! Thank you. No! Go away! I don't know what to do about you! Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Scary! Miss it by 25 milliseconds is crazy. Bum ba da 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 dun 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 dun. Why are you already fucking here? Go away. Damn. Immediately flash Mangle with your life. They're in the hallway. Immediately put on your mask if it's in the vent. Like Mangle and Foxy if it makes it better. I don't know if anything makes anything better. As long as it's not Balloon Boy, honestly. No! Piss off! No one likes you, Balloon Boy. I love BB though. Why do you hate him? BB? DD? You mean DD? DD's fun.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh. I know how much you like to fight, so we'll add a new problem to your night.
Could you piss off? Go away! I don't like you! Please go away. Please kindly fuck off. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Go away. Am I using the flashlight too much? Should I use it less? No. Oh, I totally missed that. Yeah, I knew. I goose.
Hey.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Goose found the new remotes. I'll be honest, my dyslexic ass could never tell these were letters. Really? Miracle Captors, welcome, welcome. What do you need to do when Reshiram and Zekrom are sick? You cure them? Wow. Well.
Hello?
Go away, Foxy. Okay.
Bum 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 bum. Hello.
Not hello. Lena, stop making the animatronics rave, but it's a good time.
Ooh 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 oh oh. Ooh 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 oh oh ooh oh. Ooh 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 oh oh.
I forgot how to hold the button.
Ooh 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 oh oh. Ooh 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 oh oh oh. Hello.
Dr. Balloon Boy is something that you should get drawn. You should not. I think it's okay if you just, like, don't do that, actually. I think it'd be okay. No hi! Piss off. But Lena? No. No but Lena. There's no but Lena in this moment. I think I missed that. So, I kind of owe somebody a spin from yesterday because I forgot that I needed to do that. So, wheel spin time. Wheel spin time because, whoops. Whoops! I might have forgore. Also, hi, Miyoto. Hi, Miyoto. Alright. Go! Spin. And we spin again because you already have VIP. I can't give you super extra VIP. It just, I don't have that option. I don't have that option. Go! No! This is 4 minutes of planks. This is 4 minutes of planks. This is 4 fucking minutes of planks. No! Life is bad! Oh god. Oh, what have I done? Oh, my life is in shambles. Oh, my life is truly in shambles. Okay. Lena! Okay. Okie. Okay, I'm getting my timer out. Oh no! I will be taking, like, pauses in between some of these. Probably. There's only so much a body can handle. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, this is the worst day. It's the worst day ever! Okay. It begins. Holy shit. Don't worry. We're just gonna not have to deal with anything. Head empty, no thoughts. You know what we should do? The poker app. The Poké Rap is next! Pokemon! I immediately forgot the poker app. Never mind. Why would we do the poker app? That seems silly. This isn't a Pokemon stream. This is a FNAF stream. Oh god. Oh, it hasn't even been a minute. Oh, life is bad, dude. Oh, Beato, why? Why would you torture me in this way? You know what? It's fine. This is good for me. You know? Sometimes you just gotta do bad shit because it's good for you. Okay, that's 1 minute down. That's 1 minute. That's one. Okay, now it's 1 minute, actually. Okay. Oh my god. This is fine. Guys, we're fine. Guys, we are actually so fine. Why would this not be fine? We're cool. We're fine. We're chill. Buff Lena, buff Lena. Buff Lena, buff Lena. Buff Lena, buff. Okay, I'm pausing the timer. I'm laying on the floor. Holy shit. Oh. at a minute and just about 30 seconds. That's a plank and a half. Are you so fucking proud of me? Are you so fucking proud of me? You want to be the best like no one ever was? Because I'm still recovering. I might be still recovering a little bit. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 watch streak. Lena, check DMs. I'm not checking shit. You're a villain. I don't know how, but I know you are. It can't be that bad. Get on the floor, Putas. Okay, I'm resuming the planks. Get on the floor, Putas. Do it. Do it. 4 minutes of planks. Fucking go right now. Do it. Do it. Or else. Or else I'm putting you in the void, Putas. You talk shit. You do planks. Or you can walk in the plank. I like freaking Foxy. I wanna be the very best. Like no one ever was. I'm gonna be a beautiful Pokemon in best battle. I don't know why we swapped in between. I don't know why we swapped, but it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Okay, I'm laying on the floor. Ah, pausing. Pausing timer. Pausing timer. The floor is lovely. I need to vacuum it again. I need to vacuum it again. For some reason, my Roomba keeps forgetting to finish vacuuming the room. My sweet, sweet blooper. Sweet, sweet blooper. Please, I worked hard on it. You're gonna have to wait a minute. I'm still here on the floor. Here, I made it even shorter. I'm on the floor! You think I'm getting up until I'm done? Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! I got 1:30 left, hold on. You fucking chibied me? I'm taking a nap, dude. I'm not even on the screen. Okay. 1.5 left. Ugh. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Oh, hi, Zoe. Zoe's decided to be here on the floor with me. She's just rolling around. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. You know what? I've just found out just now that trying to sing while planking is bad. And it makes it worse. Actually, it makes it so much worse. Like, actively, so fucking much worse. Oh my god, there's still 30 seconds. My life's in fucking shambles, y'all. Holy shit. Oh, this is the worst day ever. Ah! 20 seconds. 20 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Everything's bad. Ah! Please! Am I done? 3, 2, 1. Oh! I love this floor. This is such a good floor. I'm getting up. I'm getting up off the floor. Oh no. You hate the floor? Buff, Lena. Buff, Lena. What the fuck did you send me? Thank you for the bit! For the medical debt. What did you send me? What did you send me? Hold on. Huh? Miyato, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Hey Lena, you know who else is pretty buff?
Huh?
Yeah, he's pretty funny. And he loves your stream, so I need you to say hi to him.
Who? No.
He loves your streams.
Fuck off! Fuck off! No! Villainy! Ah! Loud! My tummy. My tummy. Wait, I can't see YouTube chat. Hold on. YouTube chat, come back. YouTube chat, return to me. Okay. Oh, this is loud. Okay, I turned it down. See, he loves your streams. He can fuck off. Bring, 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 bring. Playtime. Where did I go wrong? There are a few places I may have gone wrong. But mostly expecting to get paid by this freaking job. He's challenged. It's fine. Okay. I don't know where you are, but I do hear you. Oh, fuck. Reminder, you're doing this for $100? I'd be down to get 100. So, if I get to night 5, I get 100, right? Right? That's how this works? I'll smooch an animatronic for 100. Smooches. Do I get to pick which one? Do I get to pick? Moon? Moon? I'll smooch Moon. I'll smooch Moon for free 99. No? Okay. It's gotta be Balloon Boy? Absolutely not. I will not smooch Balloon Boy for $100. How's that sound? Bonnie? Bonnie? Bonnie, please. Smooch Mangle? I wouldn't even be mad about that. Oh.
Hey, Cena, before I make this meme, you still haven't gotten your Shadow Gens limited edition right.
Hold on. I can't read that because I'm frightened. Hold on. I couldn't escape. Withered Bonnie is smoochable? I'll smooch Withered Bonnie. Before I make this meme, you still haven't gotten your Shadow Gens limit? No, I haven't. I have not. I have not. Yeah, no. I'm still... What about Springtrap? Sure, why not? Why not? I like all the... I don't... Okay, correction. I don't like Balloon Boy. Balloon Boy freaks me out. I don't like Ballora. I don't know why. Ballora just also, like, super freaks me out. I don't like, Chica. Unless it is
Unless it's security breach, Chica. I feel like all of my blood is just rushing back to my brain while I attempt to focus on surviving. I like Foxy. Foxy almost was my favorite. I don't know why. Bonnie kind of took over that slot. I just really like Bonnie. Okay. No hello. No hello. Leave my human-shaped robots alone? I don't know if they are human-shaped. I mean, I guess maybe they are. Are they? I just don't know anymore. Oh, Balloon Boy? Yeah, I guess he is. I'm getting way too close to missing these checks. Ballora? Oh yeah, no, I don't like Ballora either. I mean, Sun and Moon are vaguely human-shaped. And they don't bother me. Fuck. Not human-based though? Aren't they though? No? They're jesters. They don't have a human face. Their faces are very smoochable. Oh shit. Yeah. I think I fucked that one up. Oh, I didn't die. Okay, we're at 3 a.m. Sort of concentrating a little bit. I don't know if that was fast enough. It's always Bonnie. I always get godded by Bonnie. I always get godded by Bonnie. Damn. Damn. How long is a night? Just by the way. How long is a night? What? No hi. No hi. Sometimes it's 9 hours, sometimes it's 12. Okay, well, no. No, how long is a specific night for this? How many minutes? How many minutes? Are you doing this because next year of the place opening? I'm not. Also, hi Trey. I am doing this because of FNAF anniversary. FNAF 12th anniversary. I may have possibly been a little bit mistaken about when the day was, but I'm still committing to it. I'm still committing to the FNAF day. Each night 7 minutes? Okay. Oh my god. Balloon Boy is kind of such a little shit. But yeah, next year the place in New Jersey is opening up, right? You beat 2, but night 6 you got killed by Golden Freddy. Your first death, by the way? That's crazy. Go away, Mangle.
Hello.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like concentrating. I'm like so nervous. Oh my god. Could you like go away? Okay. 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 Give Freddy a hug. I actually haven't seen Freddy in a while.
Hello.
I think I missed that.
Hello.
Damn it! Ah! That wasn't anyone I wanted to see. Damn. Hi, balloon bastard. I mean balloon boy. Dang. I'm sorry, what? I'm assuming you heard? About which thing? There are many things of which I've probably heard. They're opening a real Freddy's? Yeah. I really want to go to it. But like, I don't think that that's within my budget to travel for a restaurant. Although hopefully if like that does really well, then they might do that for like other locations. I mean, technically there is a Freddy's restaurant, but it's not like FNAF Freddy's restaurant. Zoe, you were about to fall out of my lap. Hope multiple locations, honestly, yeah. I can see if I can convince some people to plan it and tell you if it's good. Man. I mean, I'm gonna watch a lot of content on it, I will say. But like, there's a difference between being able to go and like watching other people do it. Mangle and Foxy, I know, right? Come on. My arms are so tired. My arms are so tired that my brain is no longer working. I miss Bonnie. That's Foxy. I miss Bonnie. Come on. Oh, look, Bonnie. Balloon Boy will eat your batteries. Come on. Hi, Foxy. Go away, Foxy. No hi. I so miss that. You know what? Just go ahead and get me. Go ahead and get me. Go ahead and get me. I just stared at him. I just straight up just stared at him. Just looked at him. In his eyes. Straight up. Just directly in his eyes. Oh, I'm getting slower. Take cake to the children. I'm trying. I'm slow now. Goodbye. 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 The children are hungry? Lena is hungry. Oh. Why'd I get jump scared? Eh? The Lena is hungry.
Puppet.
Order pizza? Nah, I'll be having food, in about an hour. Huh? My brain is, however, on low power mode suddenly. Hi, Foxy. Freddy Fazbear will get you if you order the pizzas. Hi, Camo.
Hello.
Hello. You mean number 1 or 2? 2. Mostly because I like even numbers. And then Freddy will say boo. Well, Freddy hasn't gotten me yet. Love your Ivy. Hi, Neko! Welcome, welcome! Would you still love me if I was this? Finally somebody who gets your name. What are they calling you? Eh? Oh, whoa, stop it. You made me miss the music box! I'm dead. I'm not dead. Nico, really? Interesting. No. Neko. Aw, I'm sorry. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Brilliant idea has popped into your mind. What's up, Cyrus? Hi. Puppet, Lena? Okay. Puppet, like this specific puppet? Or puppet like doll? Congrats whoever got the Oh! Fuck, that is a tier 2! What the hell? Oh, whoa! Why would you do that? No! Sock puppet Lena would be cute. No! No. You said 2. No! I just like even numbers. Ah! Thank you for the gift of tier 2. Oh, whoa, you didn't have to do that. Why would you do that? Thank you. But why? No, you shouldn't. Stop. No. I do not have the brain processing power to handle your shenanigans. Oh, I'm so dead. No! Ah! Neko, thank you for the daily check-in. Enjoy your dream tokens. Put them under your pillow. Get a good night's sleep. Oh, this is horrendous. How am I missing this? It's always this. It's always me needing to put down the mask that's getting me as well. It is actively almost always that. I hate that $2 chicken. Oh no. Shit. Fuck off, balloon boy. You didn't give Chica her pizza? I was hungry. You're lucky I'm being money conscious. Are you though? Are you though? I would argue against that. Heavily. You almost upgrade? Look. No. You don't need to be doing that. Fuck off. Go away, Foxy. Look, you got a burger. Did you eat the burger? And mozzarella sticks? Oh, I'm jealous now. I need to find things that are like healthy and really, really quick to make. Oh, why'd I fucking do that? We need a Lena jump scare. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Just eat a cucumber? Only if I grow them. Mango's gonna eat my face. I just don't know when. How do I fix this? Mango wouldn't hurt a fly? Okay. Would you bet money on that? You would? That mango wouldn't hurt a fly? Okay, bet. Hey, mango hurt a fly? Because I can be anything. Oh man. These mini games. Woo. 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 Why? Why? Thank you for the tier 2 gifted sub. I'm a gambling man. Why? Why? And now it's even. Oh my god. Oh, why? Why would you do such a thing? You know what? I think you might need to spin on the wheel. Hold on. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Give me the wheel of names. Give me the wheel! Go! What you gonna get? What you gonna get? What you gonna... Alright, 20 squats. 20 squats, buff Lena, buff Lena. Buff Lena. Buff Lena. Buff Lena. Buff Lena. My foot's asleep. My foot's asleep. I was sitting on it. My foot's asleep. Okay. Let me find my wrinkly jinglies. Where have they gone? I think, Lena, if you were more buff than animatronics, would be scared. If you were buff, then animatronics would be scared too. I don't think I want the animatronics to be buff. Also, for those of you that didn't notice, we do have 2 new emotes. We have 2 new emotes. Okay. 1, 2. Stop looking at the throne! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, my gosh. Thank you for the gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. You did not have to do that. Whoops. Let's try to move my kitty. She was in my chair. Oh my god. Oh, you need no, stop. You don't need to be doing nothing. You don't need to be doing nothing. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll send you 3? No. No, you won't. Okay. Night 4. Night 4. Night 4 and everything will be a-okay. Send her cheesecake. Please do not send me cheesecake. Look, listen. I know that I am now out of cheesecake. I understand that I am now out of cheesecake. But listen. Listen. We did the thing. We had so much cheesecake. And now there is no more need for any cheesecake. Okay? Okay? It's okay. It's fine. There does not need to be any more cheesecake. You do not need to give me cheesecake. No one needs, listen, look at me. That is a stupid amount of cheesecake. That is a ridiculous amount of cheesecake. And I also don't know what would happen with the timer. That would be a lot on the timer. Stop perceiving the throne. Why would you send 50 boxes? Me looking at the throne? Chloe, no. Chloe, no. Stop looking at the throne. Just stop looking at the throne. It's okay. It is okay. Either 50 mice or cheesecake, or not, or nothing. Or nothing is an option. Nothing is also an option. Did somebody say throne? Stop! Nobody said throne. Oh, also the death signs popped in today. Mouse is dying. It might be dying a little bit. It just keeps randomly disconnecting. Hi, Mangle. Could you go away? Stop looking at it! Nope. We have power over you. You have nothing. You do not. Okay, but what if I send you a surprise piece? No! Absolutely not! No, listen, we've already got enough for the PC. I just have to order the parts. Check out my throne. Don't. Hi, Sanders. Also, the tea arrived. I need to try that. There's Sakura cat tea. Hello. Hello. 2 PC better than 1? I mean, yes, but like, no? To be fair, if I do end up with an additional PC, it's going to end up in the living room as like a work computer. Just so that I'm not always cooped up in my room forever. But it's fine. I just need the one. That way all my stuff is forever in one spot. And I don't have to think about it. What if we sent you another PC? Then it would be going in the living room. We'll send you 3. That would be insane. I do not need 3 computers. I don't think anyone needs 3 computers. 75 cheesecake. I don't need 75 cheesecake. The 12 cheesecake that's on the throne is insane enough already. Sure you do not. I do not. Under any circumstances, need any of that. No. I think I was fast enough that time. It's only 2 a.m. Why are they so aggressive? Could you, like, not look at me with these eyes, please? I'm a little frightened. What if you got 12? 12 cheesecakes? That's a lot of cheesecake. That's a year's worth of cheesecake. That's an insane amount. Still an absolutely insane amount.
Hello?
No 12 PC? Absolutely not. Oh, I missed that. It just didn't go. What if I just sat here? Damn. Damn. I wonder if they're like, look, this is the reach. This is a reach, right? Okay. I wonder if they're like healthy, like microwave meals. Probably not. But like, what if? What if I just put those on my throne? Hello. Then I have no excuse and I would simply eat. That's just a frozen bag of broccoli. I don't think you can you order just a frozen bag of broccoli? To be fair, that doesn't sound bad. Should get Five Nights at Freddy's cookbook. Oh, I actually do have the Five Nights at Freddy's cookbook. Fun fact. I have not made anything from it. I've not made anything from it, but I do have it. Sigh. Thank you for the contribution towards the Banshee LEDs. Oh. Why? Thank you. You might get a pin from it one day? A pin? From what? Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Why don't let me see. Freddy crashed out. Throne, I'm looking! Hold on. It's confused. Hold on. There we go. They kicked Looney out of the pizzeria. It's fine. Oh, wait. I just straight up, like, killed the game. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Why can't I see what just happened? Hello? I literally can't see it. What's happening? Huh? Why is it not showing? I would like to be able to add time. Or did I? I don't know! Maybe not? I don't know. I'm confused. I'll add it later if that's the case. It's broken. But thank you. It's confused, but I'll figure it out later. Thank you, Sai. Thank you for the contribution. Okay, this time we got it. Go away.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey
hello.
there, Night 4. I told you you'd get the hang of it. Okay, so just to update you, there's been somewhat of an investigation going on. We may end up having to close for a few days. I don't know. I want to emphasize, though,
We're gonna chip away at the LEDs for your first perfect grade build. Yeah.
Denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes. It'll all get sorted out in a few days. Just keep an eye on things.
You know what? I think a mug is funnier. What do you mean a mug?
Try to avoid eye contact.
What do you mean a mug?
Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems. We're not sure. But the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive towards the staff. They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare.
I find it funny that they're being real funky towards, like, the adults. But... like... why are they being aggressive? Did you not know that we get surprised? Oh no, I'm aware. I'm aware. I am very aware. That's how I ended up with the cheesecakes in the first place. Ew, balloon boy, kill him with fire, exactly. Okay. Hi, Foxy. Hi, Foxy. We're still not under 10 days. But you know what? We're not at 11 days, and that matters too. Okay. Hi, Foxy. Sorry, my brain has just, like, gotten so eepy. Hi, Bonnie. You can go now. You can go now. You can go now. You'll be okay. Okay, Foxy went away. The only time I seem to be getting got is when, I'm not, like, doing the mask fast enough. But I think I did it that time. I'm getting better with the mask. Hi, Freddy. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. You found something horrifying? Oh, fuck. Okay, I actually made that. I'm shocked. I wasn't holding it. Could y'all, like, piss off, actually? Hold on. I got it! Ah! We're finally out of night 4! Ah! We're finally out of night 4. We are finally out of— oh, hi. No? I got it! I don't like you. You're unsettling as fuck. Sent it in DMs because I won't jump scare you with that. Ugh! I hate the baby one. Okay.
Oh, hey, good job, night 5. Hey, keep a close eye on things tonight, okay? From what I understand, the building is on lockdown. No one is allowed in or out, you know, especially concerning any previous employees. When we get it all sorted out, we may move you to the day shift. The position just became available. We don't have a replacement for your shift yet, but we're working on it. We're gonna try to contact the original restaurant owner. I think the name of the place was Red Bear's Family Diner or something like that. It was closed for years, though. I doubt we'll be able to track anybody down. So just get through one more night. Hang in there. Good night.
I'm hanging in there. Oh! Beato! We're max concentration mode. Hey, could you fuck off? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Sorry, there's JoJo candles. Oh no. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so quiet. The panic is real right now. Go away, Foxy. Oh, hi, Bonnie. Make my room smell like Miku. Miku, Miku, you can smell like Miku. Ah! Fuck. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I made that. Smelling like your Wi-Fi. Oh, we were so close. We weren't, but it felt like we were making progress. Okay. I have 10 minutes to get through this, which means I have 2 more attempts to make it through. Probably. We have 2 more attempts. And then I must away. Lena, I hope you know that I won't hesitate to send you a pineapple candle. Haha! Fun fact, I already fucking have one. Someone beat you to the punch on that. So, ha! Our successful attempt with a bunch of tiny failures. Pineapple sour candy for the wheel. I already have pineapple candy for the wheel. It's not sour, but I also really like sour candy. So that wouldn't upset me as much as you think it would. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'll figure something out. You can try. You can try. I am unbothered. I am unbothered. I've been tormented long enough. Restock pineapples for the wheel? No! Okay. Holy fuck, Freddy! I did not expect Freddy! Oh gosh! Okay! Huh? Los Vader, welcome. I'm sorry, a cat what? I don't smoke. Okay, one more. Last try, guys. Last try. You'd be surprised at the bizarre things that end up on Amazon. Aw, yay! The game that teaches paranoia. Hi. Another streamer, dying is cringe. Yes. But my brain is also working at like half capacity right now, and I'm not sure why. Wait. No, I do know why, actually. One half is on the game, the rest is on PTO. Look, sometimes you just, yeah. I meant to check the light. It didn't happen. Miku, Miku. My brain is thinking Miku. It's okay. I can't believe we saw that. The one rare thing, though. Hey, Bunny. Dang, you went away fast. Sometimes I feel like this game's timer gets slower. I would agree. Which is funny, because more is happening, so you think it would go by a little faster. Hi, Freddy. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you around, buddy. Hi. I don't know if I made that. What's your opinion on cat objects? How do you mean? Elaborate. You talking about cat toys? For kitty? Zoe could always use cat toys. Catnip is S tier, don't ask how. My cats would be happy with it. Or just cat things. If you think it's cute, sure, but oh, I did not make that. Yeah, I didn't make that. Alright, that's it, y'all. That's it. Cat-shaped objects or cat-related objects? You see, that's the difference, right? I will be more than happy to be like, hell yeah, towards anything that's for my cats. I got 4 of them. They deserve it. They deserve it. Alright. Alright, you guys. That's gonna be it for today. That's gonna be it for today. That was good though. We made it to night 5. I think that's how far we made it Did we make it to night 5 or night 6 in FNAF 1? I don't remember. I feel like we made it to night 6. But it's time for us to raid out. Gonna go back to work. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I can't tell if my friend just started or... You know what? We're gonna raid into my friend Soma. He is currently playing Grand Theft Auto. What's up? We're going to raid with Lita is dropping off the Dreamers. Guys, please make sure to give my friend a follow, and if you have something else you're doing, make sure to give a lurk, okay? At the very least, give a lurk. If not, just hang out. He's cool. Soma's really cool. So, I will see you guys then. I will see you guys Friday. Friday. 'Cause I got some stuff to work on tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And I'll see you all soon. I will be in the Discord. Good night!